Good evening, everyone, and happy Friday. It's me, ShellshockPrime. It's Friday, August 14th, 2026, and we're going to be playing some Sonic Advance 2 for the handheld Eras Tour. We're going to continue where we left off 2 weeks ago when I last played this game, because last time I played this game as Sonic, and I got all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds. So tonight I'm gonna focus on getting the Chaos Emerald. I don't need to get the Chaos Emeralds. I already got one with Sonic, but I'm gonna focus on beating the game with Tails, Knuckles, and Cream the Rabbit. Amy is optional and does not really matter if I beat the game with her or not to get the true ending. It's just Tails, Knuckles, and Cream, and I do not need to get the emeralds with them to get the true ending. I do, however, need to beat the game with them, and then I get the true ending. As long as one character has Chaos Emeralds, which I already did it with Sonic, so that's what's going to happen. We're going to do the other characters tonight, and then the true ending, and then after that, more likely next week we'll do Sonic Advance 3, the third and final game in the Sonic Advance trilogy. And then more likely we'll be moving on to the DS era where we'll do Sonic Rush. But that's another story. In any case, we do have a Kirby Air Riders stream on Sunday for Shell Squad Game Club. But aside from that, there's really nothing else this week. Because we already did some Pikmin, we already did Madness Streets, and I talked about my time at Long Island Retro on Monday. So yeah, we got a lot going on this week. We had a lot that went on this week, but we still have just a little bit more before we do anything else. But yeah, so right now, like when it comes to Sonic, I think after I'm done with Advance 3, I'll take a little break before I go back to the handheld Eras Tour, which what we'll do is I'm going to space them out. I'll do Rush and Rush Adventure back to back. Then I'm going to do the PSP games back to back. And then to wrap it up, we'll do Colors DS and Generations 3DS. And then that's the end of the handheld Eras Tour. But I will say this, though. It's nice that I actually got to beat the Game Gear games, and the Neo Geo Pocket Color game is actually pretty solid. I will say, when it comes to the Game Gear Sonic games, the ones that I would say are easily the most worth playing are Chaos and Triple Trouble. Those are the two that I would easily recommend, especially Triple Trouble. Sonic Blast is the worst one. Like Sonic 1 and 2, you're better off playing the Master System versions of those games, because at least you'll be able to see the full screen as opposed to playing it on Game Gear with the screen crunch. The reason I insisted on playing on Game Gear is because if I play the Master System versions for a handheld Eras Tour, it kind of defeats the purpose of what I was going for. And for Sonic Pocket Adventure, I actually really enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. I think, in my personal opinion, it's better than Sonic 1 and 2 on Game Gear, and it's definitely way better than Sonic Blast. I forgot where I put it on the tier list. I think I put it higher than, or in the same rank as Chaos, or it might be a bit lower than that. But I do think that it's better than most other Sonic games that I played. Pocket Adventure is actually under Chaos and Triple Trouble. All right. Let's see, looking at what I have right here. Also, for some games, my opinions might change in terms of placements. Also, I did not rank Advance 1 and 2, but I ranked Rush Adventure. I don't remember ranking Rush Adventure. I'd never beaten that one. I've beaten Rush back in the day, but never Rush Adventure. I'm gonna have to fix this tier list when I get. But I'll say this: I'll update my rankings for the Sonic games on the tier list once I How can I say it? Once I finish Advance 3. But yeah. So, good to see everybody in chat. Good to see you, Noble Boy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good to see you, Sohn. Good to see Kevin. Good to see Kaiju. Hope you're all doing good on this fine Friday evening. Let's get down to it. Let me get the game running. There might be some flash or photosensitivity issues. But let's start it. We're only gonna watch the intro once, which is only a short intro. Alright. Yeah, it's like, no, good to see you. You love this game? Yeah, I enjoyed this game myself back in the day. Like, I've only beaten it, but never got the true ending before. But I do think this is better than Sonic Advance 1. You 100% it too? Nice. Alright, I'm just basically checking something. There we go. As you can see, I got all the Chaos Emeralds with Sonic. Yeah, alright, so we did what we needed to do. Alright. We're going to choose our character in a minute, but first, there's something I want to do. We're going to do the Wheel of Names. Let me go to the Wheel of Names. The reason is because I'm going to spin a wheel to determine who I'm going to be playing as to start off right now. We're not going to play as Cream due to the fact that... Not Cream. We're not going to play as Amy due to the fact that she is unlockable, but even then, she does not necessarily need to contribute to getting the true ending. I'm just going to focus on beating the game with Tails, Knuckles, and Cream. Alright, so let me quickly bring the Wheel of Names over here. We're going to determine just who am I going to start with for tonight. So let's get the wheel. Alright, let me Alright, so let's just do it. Wheel of Names. Will it be Tails? Will it be Knuckles? Or will it be Cream that I start off with? It is gonna be Cream the Rabbit. Alright, I will move it because we will bring this wheel back. We'll bring this wheel back later on to see if it's gonna be Tails or Knuckles. Oh, nice. I love cream and cheese. Yes. So we're gonna beat this game with cream and cheese to start with for tonight. So let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Knuckles and Knuckles. Already I like her better than Amy in this game. So my main focus now is to beat this game with all 3 characters. I don't need to get the emeralds. I already did with Sonic. Once I beat the game with everybody, I get the true ending. What getting all the emeralds with every character means is you get Amy. But she plays exactly the same as she does in Advance 1. But it's been a while since I've actually played the game, otherwise. Other than 2 weeks ago where I beat the game with Sonic. Yep, this is where both of them made their debut. Cream and Cheese as well as Vanilla the Rabbit. And then I remember watching Sonic X and Cream was in it. They haven't used her in the games in a while. I do hope that she does come back. But she was mentioned in Sonic Frontiers. I won't say where, though.
Three, two, one, go.
For anyone that hasn't played the game. But it was just a mention, that's it. I feel like at this point, they don't really need to do, like, have a group where it's just Amy's own group. They practically integrated Amy back into Team Sonic as it is. And honestly, it just works. But look at that. Now that was some good speed. There we go.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Okay, that was a bad idea. Uh-oh. That's where he gets serious. Ow. Yep. I think the main thing was the fact that she's still in love with Sonic. It's just the fact that she's not obsessed anymore, which a lot of people seem to complain about that. I do kind of like her better now.
You win.
Let's go. Let's make a save state. Hot Crater.
3,
Yeah.
1, go.
Like, instead of just being part of the team just to be obsessed with Sonic, like, what I wanted out of Amy was for her to like actually be a part of the team. Still on the strategy guide for that game? Oh, nice. Yeah, still have my copies of Advance 1 and 2. I never got Advance 3. Wow, I actually almost outran the screen. This game rules, though. And the special stages in this game are way better than the ones in Advance 1, as well as how to get to the special stage. Sure, it may be a bit. It may be one of those things where like you may or may not like having to collect those rings, but it's worth it. The only thing is, if there's anything I would change, is that if you died, whatever rings you got, before the checkpoint, like at the moment that you hit a checkpoint, whatever rings you had, you keep, rather than losing everything. That's the only thing I don't like. Other than that, great game.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to save an act, in the boss act. That's fine. That's fine. My mistake, but I can beat the stage easily. There's no problem. At least it was not to a previous save file though. I thought I made a save state before the boss fight, but I did not. That's my mistake, but I'll rectify that here. It was like the original Sonic 2 for Genesis. What I remember was that, like, you had the special stages, and, they made them really easy to get to the point where you could actually get all the special stages and all the emeralds, by the time you finish, Emerald Hill Act 2. Alright. There we go.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I did. Oh my god. Gotta hang on to those rings. I forgot that I actually forgot that I could use cheese to help. I actually legitimately forgot that I could do that. But I did it. Thank you for reminding me.
You win.
My favorite stage in the game. True.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's like instead of having a casino, a carnival, whatever, we have a music zone, which is really cool that they did this. Like, this stage to me embodies how amazing this game really is. It does, yeah. Like, I have a lot of nostalgia for Events 1 because I played that a bunch before I got this game. Whoops! I go back to whatever checkpoint I was at. I have not really played enough of Advance 3 to really judge that one for myself yet, but I will get there. I'm planning to start that up next week. Yeah, because they had the partner system. I still have yet to play Knuckles Chaotix. I would like to. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I've always wondered if they were ever going to use those characters again, and then 3 of them came back in Sonic Heroes. Was Ray? No, it was not Ray. It was Vector, Espio, and Charmy. Never was a big fan of Charmy to me, but I've always loved Espio and Vector. Yeah. Sometimes when I fall deep, I think that I'm about to fall into a pit. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the only other criticism I have towards this game. That there's a lot of There's a lot of pits. I think Advance 1 was worse about the pits. Especially in the Angel Island zone in Advance 1. But I think the worst stage in Advance 1 is Egg Rocket Act 1. That one sucked. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a pit. Okay, good. I'll say this though, she doesn't fly anywhere near as high as Tails does. Yeah, yes, I'm playing as somebody else other than Sonic, but it's only because it's required. If it wasn't required, I would just do Sonic. And I spin the wheel, Cream came first. So I spun the wheel, we got Cream. We'll spin the wheel again to see if it's going to be Tails or Knuckles after this. Alright, time for the next boss. Yeah, it does. But at the same time, it's like I don't need to get all the emeralds. I just need to beat the game. Save Tails for last. If he doesn't get picked in the wheel next, then yes. Yeah, I hope that Mars Super Lamy game is really good. Do want to get that? Oh no, go back! I was told to do that before, and I actually forgot about cheese, and I forgot about cheese again. Then again, I beat the first stage boss without cheese. Honestly, I'll be real. There's actually a pretty solid ice level. Not the best, but I think it's solid enough. I'll let you know when I am actively or rather, I'll let you know when I am on my least favorite stage in the game. We're not there yet. You miss Sonic's friends? Yeah, this is a better ice zone than the one in Advance 1. I'll agree with that. I actually don't like that one that much, the one in Advance 1. But that's not my least favorite stage in the game. My least favorite stages are Well, definitely Egg Rocket Act 1 for sure. Act 2 is okay. Probably both acts of Angel Island in Advance 1. There's too many pits. Like, I feel like this game was a bit better about the pits, about having all those pits and all that shit. But even then, it's still not that great. See? Wow, I thought I was gonna land on a pit. I landed on spikes instead. Let's go.
Three, two, one, go!
I did. This sounds a lot more like Christmas level. Like, the music sounds like Christmas. Or at least it fits that vibe. At least even more than Act 1. Wonder how close am I to the other stage? Either way. Because I feel like I've been running too fast. Let's run faster than fast. If it's possible. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go.
Are you ready? Go!
Even from the distance. Got him. Thanks, cheese.
You win.
Another stage done. Another stage completed.
Three, two, one, go!
The fuck?
3, 2, 1, go!
I really gotta stop with that shit.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, that does not make any sense. There was supposed to be a spring.
3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
Ow. Oh, good. At least we got a checkpoint. Ow. Let's just run. I can't. That sucked. We'll just keep on moving. Alright, next. Sky Canyon, Act 2.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's do it. I'm making way. But not like that. Going up, going up, going up, going up. gotta make sure I get onto the right springs. There we go. I will say Act 2 is definitely better than Act 1 in this one. Alright. It's boss time.
Are you ready? Go!
You could actually double team. You could do like 2 hits at once. One more hit. God. Let's go. We did it.
You win!
Let's go. Ah, techno bass. This is my least favorite stage in the game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good music though. We have a lot of shenanery. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You know, maybe it's probably only my least favorite in terms of looking for the, those special rings. But it's not so bad when you're just trying to finish the stage. Because if it's not this, if it's not techno based, then it's Sky Canyon. That hurts. Wow. Wow. I take everything I said back. Fuck this stage. Oh my god. No! Oh. I thought I was gonna land on I thought I was gonna fall in a big bottomless pit. Ow! That's Act 1.
3, 2,
Time for Act 2.
go!
Just gotta get to the end of the stage. The Act 2 music slaps, though. It's really good. Why? Hey, Nova. Thanks for the bird. How's the game? So far so good. Currently, in the 6th stage, but in the 2nd act. I was using a wheel to spin to see like who I start with, and I started with Cream, and she's got Cheese Chow to help her out. Woo! Like, it's a really good game, but fuck these death traps. And lots of them. I think that Advance 1 has worse death traps than Advance 2. Ouch. I didn't even see what I got hit by. Okay, fuck you.
You win.
All right, next stage is Egg Utopia, which is way better than how Egg Rocket was in Advance 1.
2, 1, go!
Excuse me. It's all about that speed. Ow. This fucking game. With the wall top, great. Good, good, very good. Ow! There we go.
Three, two, one, go!
Now let's finish the stage here. Ow. Bullshit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's just try it again and actually make it all the way to the end of the stage. Shall we? Please?
Three, two, one, go!
Let's go. Checkpoint at least. I got to one. There we go. So that's Act 2.
Are you ready? Go!
One more. Got him.
You win!
Let's do it. Final zone. Double X. Boss rush time. Two. Couple more to go before we do the final boss. Now we fight the one from Music Park. Next, well, the ice one. God. Nice. Got extra life out of that. Now we need rigs. One more before the boss. Got it. Hey, Blee. It's going good. We're beating the game with the other characters, and right now, I was spinning the wheel, and now we gotta do this with, Cream.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Cream makes this easy. But what's not easy is getting hit by the laser. Got him. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Alright. Hit right at the end. Yep. So now we gotta beat the game with Tails and Knuckles, and then get the true ending. But we did it. So that's 2 characters down, 2 more to go. Alright, so while the credits are rolling, what we're going to do is we're going to spin the next wheel. Alright, so let's hide this. So, who's next? Is it going to be Tails or Knuckles? Tails. Which means Knuckles goes last. Let me go quickly turn off my AC. Alright. So, Cream's playthrough has been beaten. Now let's do Tails.
Running it back.
Alright.
Tails.
Here we go. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now it's Tails' turn. Let's go. All I know is that some of the boss fights when I play as Knuckles is gonna be rough since Knuckles' jump is usually the worst. Let's go. Playing as the Flying Fox Boy. So, do you guys think that it's silly that Sega has some sort of a mandate where, you can't have any other characters be geniuses other than Tails and Eggman? Because I would like some more characters who are smart. They don't necessarily have to be, like, the most tech-savvy, like Tails or Eggman, but I like some more characters who are very smart. Just like that, within a minute. Let's go.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Ow, ow, ow. Ah, fuck, I got hit by that. Okay, that works, good. Got him. Let's go. Hot Crater, let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I need to look up the Sonic Advance 3 requirements to get the true ending in that one. Because I think you do have to get the Chaos Emeralds with with one team with Sonic being the leader. Doesn't matter who is his partner. And then you have to beat the game with the other teams with, like, all the other characters as leaders. And then, like, I believe I've read something about that. When you're doing the true ending, you have to be Sonic with any partner of your choice. But Sonic has to be the leader. Let's do it.
Go!
Let's go. I will say I'm actually having a lot more fun with this game than Advance 1, but there are points where it can still get a bit frustrating. And it's time for a boss. 199 rings.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Ow. Ah! Let's go. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
I do love this stage a whole bunch. Tails has longer flight mobility than Cream does, at least. Let's finish the stage. Right there. And there we go. Act 2 time.
3, 2, 1, go!
I thought I was gonna land on a pit. Going up. Go right here. There we go. Alright, time for the next... Not time with the boss.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Wow. Got him. Let's go. Ice Paradise time.
3, 2, 1,
Let's go.
go!
Let's grind on the rails. Tails has a bigger leap. Because he has more momentum. I think that's an area that only Knuckles can go through. That was not supposed to happen like that. There we go. going up. And we got a checkpoint. That was fast. There we go. Boss time.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Damn it. Got him. Alright. Now we're back at this stage. There we go. That was wild. We still got Act 2.
Three, two, one, go! One, go!
Let's go. Gotta be careful here. Let's go. There we go. Boss attack.
Fighters ready. Engage. Fighters ready. Engage. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Fighters ready. Engage.
Let's try again. out of the fucking hand. Hey, Dragon. It's going. So far, I've beaten the game with, like, last week I beat the game, oh, sorry, 2 weeks ago I beat the game with, Sonic, with all the emeralds. Now I'm working on, I already beat the game with Cream. Now I'm working on Tails, and Knuckles will be next. Yeah. Gotta be careful with this guy. I think I need one more hit. Just one more hit. Got him. And this fight's gonna be rough with Knuckle.
3, 2,
This stage.
1, go!
Just gotta keep it with the momentum. If I want to finish the stage quickly. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta be careful. There's so many death traps. Like that one. Actually, I think it's Techno Base. There we go. Techno Base Act 2.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's do it. Yeah, because after Tails, all I have left is Knuckles, and then is the true ending. Because next week we're doing Sonic Advance 3. Yep. I've never played Sonic Advance 3 all the way through before. Only a little bit. But what I played is not enough to really judge the game on its own merits. Now that was a good flight. There we go. Now for the boss.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Wow. Yeah, kind of. I don't know why this is so difficult with Tails. Let's try again. Got him.
You
Let's
win.
go. Now we got another stage to do with another boss, and then we got one more stage. Thank you, Topia.
2, 1, go!
Let's go. Ah! Just gotta be careful this stage. Hey, Koopa Booey. How you doing? I've been doing good. Just eating some Hawaiian food? Nice. That sounds tasty.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Jeremy. Thanks for the raid. What were you streaming? You were talking about Long Island Retro? Hope you had a good stream, dude. It's good seeing you. Right now, I am currently playing Sonic Advance 2. But I hope that everything's been going well for you, my dude. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Go.
Ow! It was really good seeing you at Long Island Retro. Good to raid in. We talked about Long Island Retro in the hall, then we went to Battletoads and Crash Bandicoot 2 for the N-State Trilogy. Oh, nice. Sounds like fun. It's always so good to see you. Yeah. The same. Yeah, I'll eventually do Crash 2. I've only beaten Crash 1 earlier this year. Like, I've also did the N-State Trilogy. Oh, is your first time playing it? Nice. When I do Crash 2, it will be my first time as well. Hey, Big Mac, good to see you. I don't want my games to be crashing. I hope you're doing good, dude. Hope everyone's doing good. I appreciate the raid. Of course, I'm gonna look and do the end of broadcast stuff. I'll be back for a bit. All right, no problem. You enjoy that lurk, dude. Oh, that was the end of the stage. That was quick. Thanks for the lurk. All right, boss time.
Are you ready? Go!
Damn it. Why am I not getting rings? Got him. Let's go. It's actually a lot harder with Tilts than I thought it would be. Now we have the final zone. And then we gotta do it again with Knuckles. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Knuckles and Knuckle more. Knuckles. Let's go. Yeah, Knuckles. Luckily for me, I could beat these versions of the boss quicker in this stage. It was just a pun and you kind of missed it. Oh, really? I normally don't miss puns, but I guess that I missed that one. Knuckle less or knuckle more? In that case, more. Next. Yep. After this. Ow. Ow! There we go. Next. I recently completed Sonic and Shadow Generations 100%. Have you played that one? I did. I streamed it when it came out nearly 2 years ago. It's my favorite 3D Sonic game. And I enjoyed Frontiers, but there's something about Sonic and Shadow Generations that makes me love it more than anything else. That was the Switch 2 version last year. 2 years ago, it came out on PS4, Xbox, PS5, Xbox One, no, PS5 Series X and Switch, and PC. Switch 2 was last year. I didn't get the Switch 2 version because you could not upgrade it. You could, however, transfer your save to the game. Like, you use your save file, but you could... I think Frontiers is a great step in the right direction. You can work with that, but it was too empty for its own good. I felt like Frontiers was a combination of everything Sonic had before it. There was a little bit of adventure. There was a little bit of the Boost era games. A little bit of Sonic Lost World. Like, I feel like there's something there for all Sonic fans. All they need to do is take what they have and just keep improving on it moving forward. Because I think that Sonic Frontiers is amazing, and I want them to take what they have and make it even better each time. Like, I would combine everything that they have with Shadow Generations and Frontiers, and then you would have the definitive 3D Sonic experience. And also bring Chao Garden back. There we go. I would love for Chao Garden to come back. Now for the next one. I've heard rumors for a long time that they were originally going to do a remake of Sonic Adventure 1, but now they said that they're not interested in remakes because they think that nobody's interested. Hello? There's a reason that people want these games back. Like, I want Unleashed remastered. I would like Unleashed remastered while combining all the content from the Wii and PS2 versions with the PS3 and 360, and also adding new stuff. To actually make it a definitive edition. The only thing is that they're gonna redub like pretty much everybody except Eggman. Although I will say, I really do want them to recast Eggman. Not only Eggman, but also Rouge the Bat. Oh, no, we're still talking about the games. Ooh, that was clutch. All right.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Really? I do like Jim Carrey, but I do think that Agent Stone... I do kind of like Agent Stone a little more these days. Agent of our hearts, yes. Let's go. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Let's go. So now we have to do this with Knuckles. Let's go. We got one more character. He did not play Eggman. Jim Carrey played Jim Carrey playing Eggman. Way too over the top with his regular Jim Carrey antics that do not at all fit the role. Yeah. Again, fair. What do you think about Keanu Reeves as Shadow and Idris Elba as Knuckles? We're gonna get Kristen Bell as Amy. We're gonna get Kristen Bell as Amy in Sonic 4. You only know Keanu Reeves? Ah. Like, Ben Schwartz is basically like the guy that likes to play blue characters. He was Dewey in DuckTales, the 2017 reboot. And in Rise of the Ninja Turtles, he was Leonardo, and now he's Sonic. I wonder what famous blue character he should be next. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if he ends up being Mega Man in a Mega Man movie. I would actually be down with that. I thought he was a really good Sonic. My wife and I got to see Ben's improv show with his friends. It was awesome. Oh, I gotta watch his comedy. I wouldn't mind hearing it was Mega Man. I would be interested. Alright, so now all that's left is Knuckles. This might be a bit harder because of Knuckles' physics. Sure, he can glide and climb walls, but his jump is not that good. Ooh. He'll have his own quirks to make up for it. It's just, honestly, I'm just more concerned about the boss battles, but we'll see how that goes. Let's go. With that type of speed, I could easily outrun the screen. Let's go. I'm trying to think of what would be another Sonic character that should be in the Sonic movies. Now that we're gonna get Amy. If I can think of other Sonic characters, Rouge the Bats, the Chaotix, Big the Cat, I wonder who would actually play as Big the Cat in the movies. Yeah, Rouge is a shoo-in, easily. Like, she has to be. If not for this movie, but then, like, she'll get there. Oh my god, Jack Black? It probably might... If it's not Jack Black, it's probably gonna be Jason Momoa. Danny DeVito. Big does not have a real personality beyond fishing for Froggy. He would be a background appearance at best. Where's Froggy? I can't find Froggy anywhere! Yeah, Silver the Hedgehog is definitely going to be coming in the future. Like, I'm expecting him, like, at some point. We'll probably get E123 Gamma. Actually, no, Omega. I think if we would have got Gamma, we would have actually had a movie before, like, they would have combined Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 in Sonic 3. Let's see, other characters, but yeah, the Chaotix, I want to see them. Emerald, the only way that they'll ever bring Emerald in there is if they ever do a tournament arc. Which would be, like, Sonic the Fighters or Sonic Battle. Oh my god. That would probably be how they'll have characters like Fang, the Sniper, Bark, and Bean from that game, and then have Emerald. I would combine Sonic the Fighters and Sonic Battle. Just to pad out the characters. Yeah, Cream the Rabbits should definitely be there too. Maybe Styx. They need to make a version of Styx that actually, like, fits in with the modern Sonic world and have her look different from how she does in Sonic Boom. If I could think of a Sonic character that never had never seemed to really have a love interest in the cartoons, I've never seen Knuckles had a love interest. I would like that. I know in Sonic Boom they actually gave Tails a love interest. There was a female Fox character named Zoe, or with 2 O's.
3, 2, 1.
Then you have, how about a storyline about the Chao Guardian being in danger and the cast needs to protect them? Would not mind that. Like, I really want Chao Guardian back. Like, anything to bring Chao Guardian back. And you can just raise the Chao. I'm surprised they never made a Chao Guardian app on mobile phones. That's something they should have done, and they haven't done it. Sheldon Cooper, Amy Fowler type relationship. Yes. I would probably say for other Sonic characters, wait, I'm going the wrong way. If I had to think of like casting for some of these characters, let's see. There is a Sonic villain that I know that the moment they add him into the movies, he would be a fucking jobber. Zavik from Sonic Lost World. They brought him back in Forces, and they made him into a jobber. The child could have become a really big thing. Not exactly Pokemon level creature franchise, but still bigger than they were more than that. Yeah, it would have been huge. Missed opportunities. A major missed opportunity from Sega. Act 2. They need to also use more music from the games, like do some remixes of some music from the games into the movies. They need to do more of that. Like they did it in the third movie a little bit, especially with like the big one that people really wanted to see. But they need to do more. I'm sure that licensing the Sonic music to the movies would not be that hard. Got him. Little baby tech creatures that can look away any way you want, depending on by who and how it's raised. Infinite potential for merch. Sega could have made so much money out of that.
Three, two, one, go!
For the record, like I said already, this is my favorite stage in the game. I'm back with playing Chrono Trigger, just fought Magus, and now I'm back at Prehistoric Times. Nice. Yo, Hawkboy, good to see you, dude. This game is so good, though. I've already beaten the game with Sonic, Cream, and Tails, so all that's left is Knuckles. Hopefully everybody in chat's doing good tonight. It's Friday. We made it to the weekend. What's everybody's weekend plans? Because I'm not sure what I'm doing this weekend yet. I'll figure that out. My weekend is usually Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand. I just had an early night at work. Hanging out with the kids at home, barbecuing. Excuse me, it's almost 4 hours into Saturday already for me. Well, yeah, it's about to be 10 o'clock my time. That's funny. That was so funny. Prime Rails, merely suggestions. Oh my god. I sometimes can never get Saturday. I sometimes get Saturdays off, but never Sundays, so that's never the case for me, sadly, yeah. Yeah, he has the uppercuts. Nice. I'm all about that Sonic life, except I'm using Knuckles. I'll be doing some work in the shop to continue cleaning up at home. There's a ton of stuff to organize. Sounds good.
2, 1.
Always a good time to do some productivity. The music here's so good, though. They know how to squeeze everything they can out of the GBA sound chip. Regardless of the quality of the Sonic games, the music of the Sonic games rarely ever disappoints. That said, what Sonic soundtrack do you guys think is the worst Sonic soundtrack? Because for me, if I have to think of any, it's probably Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood. The soundtrack in that, oof. That's all I gotta say. I got yelled at for swapping this game's OST with F-Zero GX's. I mean, that's another good one. F-Zero GX is great. Chronicles is butts, yes. Like, I don't really remember anything about Sonic Forces other than, I don't remember Sonic Forces soundtrack other than, Fist Bump. 3D Blast, Labyrinth, and Chronicles a tie for me. Yeah, Forces doesn't have an awful soundtrack, it's just forgettable. Now, Frontiers, on the other hand, wow. Now that's an amazing soundtrack, especially like with like the boss battle themes. It definitely does. I absolutely love Unbeatable. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you're not the only one. When I went to the Sonic Symphony 2 years ago with the guys, we had a blast. Probably one of the most high energy, like, it was like the most high energy, like, venue with all the fans I've ever experienced with. Yes, they did. It was amazing. The front and it's coming back next spring. I really want to go, but we're also getting another show, unrelated. But we're also getting unrelated to the Sonic Symphony, but we do have a show also in the spring with Johnny Gioli and Crush 40. They're going to be performing, they're going to be touring, and they're going to be in New York. So I want to go to that too. They have a date for November 1st in my town, Domingo again. I'll always tell people that if the Sonic Symphony goes to your town, you can afford it, and you're able to go, then I recommend it. Oh, this boss fight's gonna be rough with Knuckles. Ah, look at all those rings lost. I heard the singer of Unbeatable's gonna team up with Crush 40 at some point. Oh, I gotta see that. I gotta see that. I love Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 soundtracks. Like, I love Open Your Heart. Knuckles' theme song in that one. Sonic's was also pretty good. I like Tails' theme song. Though Tails' theme song in which is I Wanna Fly High, kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like Christian rock, but with Sonic. Fuck you, game. Is it Believe It? Yeah, Believe It myself, but I wanna fly high. Of course, like, Knuckles' theme is famous, like... Here I come, rougher than the rest of them. The best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Gliding's doing nothing good here. Yeah, unfortunately. Two more hits, please. Come on, get it, rings, rings, rings. There we go. One more hit. Let's go. If Sonic makes an appearance in the movie somehow, probably.
You win.
There is one thing that will always be a huge missed opportunity. A bigger missed opportunity than not doing Chow Gardens on mobile. And you wanna know what it is? Sonic never collabed with the Sonic Drive-In. I will stream 06 at some point. I know that there's Project 06, but I want to play the original version of the game, the way that it was presented. Sonic Drive-In, like Sonic the Hedgehog collabing with Sonic Drive-In. It never happened. You would think it would have happened when the first movie was coming out, but instead they collab with Jack in the Box. Never heard of them? Yeah, they're huge in the United States. Like, we got a bunch of them all over. Like, they're like the last, like, dedicated drive-in. At least for the mainstream. Like, the burgers are pretty good, but they have amazing sides as well as drinks. And they sell chili dogs. Kind of like Jack in the Box, but they're kind of washed. Fair, and I'm from it in Germany. Makes sense. I mean, I've heard of them. Yeah, that's fair. What, Sonic did collab with Mario? They did. Sonic Drive-In did do collabs with Mario. They did it. I think they did it with Paper Mario Dream Team. No, Mario Luigi Dream Team, and Paper Mario Color Splash. So they have done it before during the Wii U era and 3DS era. They did. Yeah, that's the thing. They did collab. Yeah, the Sonic restaurant, Sonic Drive-In, like, and the one we were just talking about, they actually did collab with Mario, ironically enough. Like for like a kid's meal for Mario Luigi Dream Team and Paper Mario Color Splash, so 2 different occasions. I remember people actually thought that was funny, that they don't collab with Sonic the Hedgehog, but they'll collab with Mario. Let's go. Time to run. Run, spin, jump and glide. Yeah, Sonic Advance 3 is next week, so we're gonna get there soon. I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted to try to glide to the right, not glide down. Like, not spin down. Wait, there is? I wish for all 3 advanced games they didn't make the Chaos Emeralds so awful to get. I kind of like them better here compared to how, like, you can get them in Advance 1. Advance 1 is awful in terms of how they handle the Chaos Emeralds. The special stage here is at least better. It's like a 3D special stage in a sense. But the last one sucked. Like the ones to get the last emerald sucked. I gotta see how Advance 3 handles it. All right, boss attack. Let's go.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
True, yeah. Ow. Gotta be careful. Does someone order giant lingering hitboxes? I guess so. Now here's where things get serious. Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh, fuck you! Ow! Let's go. I know that was a little excessive for me to just do that, but fuck that boss. Let's go. Next. Sky Canyon, let's go. This one may not be too kind for Knuckles. Or it might be. We'll see. I appreciate that, Nova. I really do. Let's do it again.
2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
I would like to have one, but the problem is Twitch will not allow it. Twitch will not allow it. Oh, really? Yeah, they will not allow it. Then again, like, they've taken issues to emotes that are not nowhere near as, like, bad or inappropriate. But then again, I have seen some Twitch emotes that were actually way more inappropriate that they somehow like just look the other way, but not my place to really judge. Probably this guy's in the way that'll still be readable as flip off, yeah. Let's see what happens. At least I can land on that so I can move. That's the end of the stage. I'm gonna quickly put the AC. Let's go. And techno bass as Knuckles is not going to be fun. Unless I'm proven otherwise. We'll see. Ah.
3, 2, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god. Yo, that momentum. No! No!
3, 2, 1, go!
I can't believe that happened. Holy shit. Maybe I should post that on Instagram too. And YouTube Shorts. Alright. Climb up. Okay, now we can't go that way. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Oh my god. There comes a point where it just stops being funny. Imagine you're the Sonic world yourself. What species are you now? A turtle dragon. I would be like a huge turtle dragon. Except I want to be cool enough to be a part of Sonic's group, but except I can't guarantee that. Yep. Yeah, they made a character called Trip, who turns into turns into a dragon. I'm not the biggest fan of this boss. I really do not like Sonic Superstars. That game was a huge letdown. Like, we lost Sonic Mania 2 for that. What? That didn't hit? 60, and it has some of the worst bosses in the game. Gotta be careful here. Ow. Rings. Yeah, they should have done like a rock paper scissors thing. You think you would have done it by now? Let's go. Holy shit, dudes.
You win.
Oh. Oh boy, this stage with Knuckles. Now that's gonna be one hell of a time. I think I had the best time doing this stage with Cream the Rabbit, to be honest with you. And I actually had the worst time doing this with Sonic, because I was looking for the special rings. Like, I'm not going for the special rings this time, since I already got them with Sonic. Alright, take care, Big Mac. Thanks for coming in. You have a good one. Oh, I thought I was gonna die through a death trap, but I didn't. Let's go. Ow. There we go. That's Act 1. Now it's time to get ready for Act 2.
Three, two, one.
Here we go.
Go.
The music's so good, though. Yeah, Knuckles has a Shoryuken. We'll attract the rings with the lightning. Or not. And that's the end of the stage. But I'm making quick work of it, though. Lost time.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Ah, this one. Get rings. Ah. Got him. There we go.
You win.
Now we got one final full stage before we do the final zone. Egg Utopia. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Doing this stage as Knuckles will be interesting. But as they always say, fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Invincibility time. Ow. There we go. That's Act 1. Now it's time for Act 2.
Three, two, one, go!
Look at the momentum. And never mind, the momentum died. Just like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
We got this though. I do appreciate the fact that they were able to pack in as much as they could onto this GBA cartridge. There we go. That's Act 2. Boss time.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Ah! Come on. Give me rings. Got him. Let's go. Woo! And now, final stage. Boss rush. That's one. Not close to done yet. All right. Let's go. Next. There we go. 3 more before the final boss. Got him. All right, next. Oh my god, I almost hit it. There we go. Now for the next one. Got him. Final boss time.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Let's go.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Let's try it now.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
No, we're not doing that, Arson. Got him! But I found a way to beat him. We did it. And there we go. Now we got the true ending to go for. So I've beaten it with all 4 characters. Last week I did it with Sonic and getting all the emeralds with him. Then I beat the game tonight with Cream, Tails, and now Knuckles. So now we gotta do the true ending. We just got one more thing to do, and then we're done with the game. How do you get the true ending? Okay, so what you got to do is this: beat the game with all 4 characters, and make sure that at least one of the characters, preferably Sonic, has the Chaos Emeralds. All 7 of them. Alright. Yeah, I did. As Sonic.
Sonic.
This adds a new stage that wasn't there before. This is it. The true Area 53. Only Sonic can access it. Hey, it's vanilla. There's cream. Here we go. Yeah, he's pissed, but he's gonna go after him.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Another supersonic stage. Oh, you can actually get hit loose rings that way? Let's do it.
Fighters ready. Engage.
What the fuck? If you go in, you lose rings. Alright. Have to hit the missiles. And I guess I must deflect them back to Eggman.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Get out. Damn it. Damn it.
Fighters ready. Engage.
do. I know. When I see the missiles, I gotta go straight to it to hit it.
Fighters ready. Engage.
As long as it hits.
Fighters ready. Engage.
One. No. Fuck.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Three hits. Nice. Got him. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not over. Jump the gun. There's a second phase. Better collect the rings. Oh shit. We did it. Let's go.
Well, I got the picture. You win.
Wow. GG. Yep. Thank you. Flickies. He's trying to save her. Yeah, he saved Vanilla. There we go. Bravo, bravo, I did it. So, yeah, way better game than Sonic Advance 1, for sure. Well worth the money. When I actually got the game back in 2003, because I still own the cart. This game is so fucking good. So fucking good. Oh my god. Mother and daughter reunited.
Congratulations!
See anything else? Nope, that's it. Alright. Alright, that was a true ending. We did it. So that's Sonic Advance 2. Much better game than Sonic Advance 1 in every way. Getting the emeralds is a lot more bearable than before. And not only that, but also like being able to just go through the stages. Like I felt like they put more emphasis on speed than like what they were planning. So yeah, I'm hyped. I'm excited. It's gonna be awesome to play Sonic Advance 3. Because I never played Sonic Advance 3 before. So it's gonna be interesting to see how I do it. We'll do it next week. But yeah, Sunday Air Riders. Looking forward to playing more of that. We're gonna go find somebody to raid right now. Who do we got? 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 Got a lot of people on. Let's see. Looking at who we got right now, let's see. Let's send the raid over. Let's see. That's uh, there's so many people on right now. I'm trying to figure out who I want to go for. Uh, let's see. Let's go with there's a lot of people on playing like different games tonight. You'll join Sunday if you can. All right, sounds good. Let me think about who I want to go with. Let's see. Yeah, but the indecisiveness in me is definitely real. Uh, I'll go with wait, I thought he was ending, but no, he's not. Um, let's go with Mr. Scoot. He's doing some Xbox games tonight. Um, is that Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for the Xbox? Yeah, we'll send the raid over to Mr. Scoot. He's a good dude. So new King of Hearts 4 trailer was just presented at D23. Yeah, I've been hearing that they were going to do that. There's a new Kingdom Hearts animated trailer anime that's going to be on Disney Plus. Yeah, not only that, but also there was apparently a sneak peek of the Simpsons movie, the new one that's coming out, which I'm actually excited for as well. So good shit right there. Absolutely. We're gonna go raid Mr. Scoots. So he is doing some Xbox games, like original Xbox. Mr. Scoots on OG hardware. So yeah, we're gonna raid Mr. Scoots. And I'll see you guys on Sunday for Kirby Air Riders. So make sure to take care of yourselves, be awesome, stay awesome. Tell your loved ones love them, check my them as always. Fight for lasting peace, and I'll see you guys next time. And remember, be kind, rewind, and y'all take care, everybody. much.